We started this journey together, chasing the unknown, seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
Hey guys, welcome to my playthrough of Routine, which I feel like is a horror game that's been coming out forever. Like, wasn't it like in development like probably like 13 plus years ago at this point? Apart from it being like lo-fi set on the moon, lo-fi sci-fi is that the term? I don't know anything about it. That's literally about it. I think I played the first 5 minutes of this just to make sure it was all up and working. But apart from that, I have no idea what to expect, really. I get the feeling it's going to be kind of like Alien Isolation, maybe. But on the moon, and maybe the bad guys are robots? Maybe? What is this? Read. Got a note. Union Plaza Arrival Administration and Assignment Duties. Personnel information. This is like a form to fill in, I guess. Job title is Senior Software Engineer. Is this us? If I had to guess. Duties is Assess and Debug Core ASN, System for Operational Anomalies, whatever that means. Department Security, Union Plaza, Correspondence, Kiyama. What am I saying that wrong? Administration Agreements, Non-Disclosure Agreement, Medical Clearance, Form signed, Isolation Understanding Agreement signed. Isolation, it's in the name. Lunar Standards and Protocol Waiver signed. I haven't signed it, seemingly yet, if this is me. Bringing visuals to life. Joust. Okay. Oh, press the F. You can zoom in with F. Right click, nothing. No jump seemingly. Ooh. Okay, control is crouch. What is all this? Because I can use F to zoom in. From Union Plaza HQ Security to Isolation Room 03. So I'm in an isolation room for whatever reason. Welcome, external software engineer. Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract and to assess and debug our core ASN systems for potential software anomalies. Our primary point of contact is Union Plaza. At Union Plaza will be Kai Koyama, maybe. We are glad to have you with us and appreciate your role in helping Union Plaza thrive. Oh, can I interact with this? Okay, that was the emails. We have a form. Physical compliance activity. Activity 01 of 4. Let's test your knees. Crouch down as low as you can. Hard to reach areas can be accessed by crouching and leaning. Left control and space and S. Oh, and space and S. Wow, you can really crouch. This isn't enough apparently. You can also space and then S to go even lower. There's a mess under here. There's like crawling. I can't move though. Okay, did I do that? Great. Activity 2. Now stretch your body to the left. You can lean your body to the left to peek around corners, space and A. Got it. Great. Activity 3. Mix it up. Lean to the right. Great. Activity 4. And finally, let's test your toes. Reach up as high as you can. Some high up spots can be reached by going on your toes, space and W. It's the control, space, and S one, which is a bit of a mouthful. Great. In order to improve our service, please rate the following. Catering options. Yeah, I'll give him a perfect. I'm a nice guy. Oh, the washing facilities. All right, I see. I mean, I don't know. It's a bit of a fucking mess in here, I'm not gonna lie. There's fucking bags and all sorts. Washing facilities. Yeah, just give him perfect. The in-room entertainment. I'm too soft. Just have a 5 all around. No idea if that makes a difference in anything. Thank you for completing the release form. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do it again. In order to use the terminals throughout Union Plaza, you must have your ID. The ID must be displayed on your breastplate and remain visible at all times. Thank you for completing the release form. You may now print your ID. My ID. Ah, crap. I wanted to make sure you learnt everything, huh? Still going through this. I did all these. Oh, wait. You just want your scores again, I know. Okay. Oh, look, I even stuck it on my chest plate, look. I'm guessing that wasn't there a minute ago. Okay. So is he gonna tell me these again? Anything else of interest? Lunar. It's a bit dark back here, isn't it? So there's a toilet but no way to wash your hands? Or shower? Oh, is this a shower? I guess this is a shower. Okay. Take it back. Call for assistance. Intercom system there. Health and safety notice. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. We apologize for the inconvenience. Union Plaza. Well, I got my ID and I've got my suit. Can I pick up the helmet? I can. Chapter 1. Earth. Okay, I did all that. What is this then? Isolation room door control. Open door. Okay, here we go. Spookums time. I mean, everything looks in order. Maybe. Where am I going? I can hear talking. Screen on here. What's this? It is the moon. Welcome. Focus your view for a closer look. F.
Vast, alluring, magnificent. Welcome to Union Plaza, your gateway to the lunar frontier. Please take a moment to appreciate the breathtaking panorama of the moon's surface stretching out before you. a sight that has captivated humanity for generations. Now that you've successfully concluded your isolation, we invite you to proceed to the meeting room, A1, for an informative induction session on the Cosmonaut Assistance Tool.
A1. Why did I need to be in isolation? Is there a reason for that? Daphne says hi. So does Isaac. Is that just a person's name, or is that a reference to Dead Space? I miss my dog. Hey, happy birthday, Moon Pal. Happy Lunar New Year. Try to beat my Minotaur score, I dare you. Nice, he says you're amazing. Celestial Solutions, Cameron Max Zoe. 5 stars out of 50. Gonna have I see you see in my head forever. Can't beat that view. Pretty sure you can. Sure, it's not that interesting. It's just grey rock. Thank you for the push memo. We made it AF. Okay, something about A1 and a tool of some sort. Are these rooms numbered? Doesn't seem to be. How would I know this is A1? Doesn't even say up there, does it? Just says welcome. Close that for safety reasons. It's a bit dark and gloomy, isn't it? Is this the meeting room? The CAT orientation hardware overview activity sheet. Number 1, module slot, blacklight upgrade. And then we miss a few and go straight up 4. CAT controls, PDA, diagnose power battery. Or degauss? What does that even mean? Notes. Cosmonaut Assistant Tool maintenance mod can be used 3 times on full battery. Use degauss if magnetic interference. View PDA or at wireless access points. Okay. Hardware overview activity sheet. 02 module slot, O'Neill's electronics store. And then number 4 again is CAT controls, connect to nearby wireless access points. Notes maintenance module, default CAT module. Can buy extra modules at the mall at O'Neill's electronics. Kayama is head of security. Ah, here it is. It's a gun of some sort. CAT orientation hardware overview activity sheet. Number 1 module slot used for navigation modules. 2 module slot upgrade slot question mark. 03 maintenance mod, careful not to aim at robots. Notes, buttons, power, wireless access, degauss to fix any magnetic distortion. Battery, you can see power left on battery when in the cat. None of this makes any sense until I actually use it and figure it out, I guess. CAT orientation, hardware overview activity sheet. Number 3, maintenance mod can disable type 5's core. CAT controls, wireless button, degauss, power and battery. Notes, consult Kai Koyama, apartment 04B in the living quarters. PDA can display tasks. It also saves some important video, pictures and documents. Battery required for most CAT functions. So this is our all-in-one PDA gizmo gun tool that does everything. CAT orientation hardware overview activity sheet. 01 module slot install ultra view mod. 02 module slot an extra slot. Maintenance mod. Careful not to use on type 5 bots. CAT controls in order. Wireless connection to Gauss power. Notes. CAT equals cosmonaut assistant tool. Maintenance mod comes standard. Be careful of overloading objects. Ultra view module is at O'Neill's. Well, none of that made any sense until I actually used the thing. Oh, right click. When aiming the cat, distance can be adjusted with F. Oh, I see. I also have a TV screen I can apparently interact with. Orientation 01, overview and PDA. Welcome to your CAT orientation and PDA overview. Here you will learn the basics of how to operate your Cosmonaut Assistance tool and make the most of your PDA personal data assistant. Please read the following pages carefully. Your CAT is powered by lithium-ion batteries. You will need to keep your CAT powered to use all of its functions. Remaining battery power is displayed on the battery. This will be visible while inspecting the CAT when a battery is inserted. Okay, how do I even look at the damn thing? If you haven't already done so, locate a battery and insert it. I have not done that. Inspect the CAT to operate its functions. R. Can interact with the buttons on it. Okay, and that's the power. Ugh. The hell is that doing? Is there a battery somewhere? Oh, you can sprint with shift, okay. It's in here. Storeroom? These batteries? Did I not pick that up? Oh, it's gone in there now. No module selected. Don't know what I'm doing. Can I not pick this up? That looks like a spare battery to me. What is this? Oh, there's a lot of dead batteries in there. Battery recycle point. When inspecting the CAT, check the power display on the side of the battery. Okay, so the 3 lines equal battery power then. Can I not hold multiple batteries at once? Do I not have pockets? Okay, back to the slide then. Now let's get you connected to your PDA. Inspect the CAT and press the wireless access button marked with the following symbol. Wireless access can be used to connect to various devices throughout Union Plaza. Click the Save Data icon to store progress. On the screen? Oh. Okay. Tasks. Elevator key code in process. Thank you for filling the software engineer assistance request. It's a relief to have another set of eyes on this. The ASN is behaving as if it's in lockdown mode for no reason. I've been able to identify. Due to the current security protocol, I've had to reset arrivals elevator access permission. Check the database section in your PDA for the new key code. Okay, so the new key code is on my cat database. Arrival elevator pin 77082. Is that the code? I can't expand this or anything now. Media. Nothing. Hardware. The power button turns the cat on and off. You can view the battery power to the right of the power button indicated by the 3 bars. Got it. When near a wireless access point, press the wireless access button to connect. 2 main functions of this feature are accessing the built-in PDA, running terminal diagnostics, battery. This operation does not require battery power. Degauss. Press the degauss button to restore correct color and screen geometry by neuralizing magnetic interference, affecting the display. What button is that exactly? Is that this? Battery. This operation does not require battery power. Maintenance module. The screen offers a respectable refresh rate. However, it is not equipped with backlighting or enhanced visibility features. The function of the maintenance module can overload and activate electronic equipment that is otherwise out of reach, useful as a temporary solution for unresponsive or malfunctioning hardware. Warning, do not use on the Type 5 core located in the chest area. Is this a hint? This is how to kill robots. Battery. The active function requires 1/3 of total battery capacity. Should I be turning this off until I'm actually using it? CAT software version 5.5.4. Diagnostic tools installed. Wireless access revision. Okay. Was I done with the presentation? I don't feel like I was, but I guess I am now. Did that. Oh. Well, that was it, I guess. So currently, what can I do with this? No module selected. Oh, that boosts that up, okay. So is that just the PDA? Does it not display the PDA on the actual device itself? Only on a local screen, maybe? Oh no, I'll turn it off. I don't know how the battery's going to work. Is it draining battery just sitting there?
And thank you for your unwavering commitment to the safety and success of the lunar community.
Right, so we're looking for an elevator now. I've already forgot the code. 78. 78 something. Forget the last letter. It's like 6. That's my isolation room, right? Should I just have this thing on? I don't fucking know. What does this do? Is this what it was on originally? It's like a camera. Oh. It's like gun mode, I guess. Let's turn that off. That just killed a battery. Thing don't come with a flashlight. It's a bit bloody dark down here. Am I meant to be going this way? I'm not convinced I am because I can't see shit. That's my room, right? Everywhere else is closed off, apart from this. Oh. Right, okay. 70. Damn it, I don't remember what the last fucking digit was. 7085? I can't view that unless I'm at a... I don't know, projector? Is that right? Two. Fuck's sake. If I had any kind of memory, it'd be dangerous. Are all these TVs with the moon on it really necessary? Okay, lift control. Oh, elevator control, my apologies. So we're at arrivals and now we're going to the gateway. Have a little drink. Tram station. Really is like isolation, huh? Cancelled. Which way are we going? This way, I guess?
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
Kay is how they say her name. Automated security network. Scan ID. Identification scan. Access code. ASN issued access code. Mine's 5179. Is that right? Scan invalid. Five one seven nine. 5179. Validating access code. Invalid access code. Guess we gotta find K then. Can I do something with that? Oh, yes. Yes, I can. Do these things just like give me refills in batteries or what? Because what happens when I run out of battery? Or do I have to find live ones? Someone turn the bloody lights on. It's a bit dark. A lot of these battery dispensers, aren't they? Or recycling points, whatever you want to call them. Is this a screen I can interact with? Wireless access point, okay. Look at that in a minute. Seals fresh. Lime or peach are your options. Oop. Oh, it opened because I got close, I see. Well, hold on. Let me do this. Tasks. Okay, we've got a few new tasks now then. ASN key code in progress. Need to find K or figure out another way to get the access code to enter ASN. K is the head of security. Her ID would have the necessary access to enter the ASN. And then we did this one. What was the get the key code? So we need to find K, if she's even still alive. I assume we have nothing in the media. And I guess I'll save. So basically our objective is to find K or get access to the ASN, which maybe you can do without finding her. Priority seating. Doesn't look like a seat at all. My god, this game is dark. This is going to be fun to watch on YouTube, I'm sure. So we can go to the mall or the living quarters. Well, they said her apartment was... I forget the number now, but... We'll go to the living quarters, because I assume that's where she is. If there is anybody alive other than me, which I somehow doubt. But who knows? Don't understand a word it's saying. I'm sure it's not important. This place is a mess. What happened to everyone? Faulty terminal, use cat diagnostic if you can't open the door. Okay, how do I do that? I swear I went to orientation, but I didn't understand a word of it. Please connect your cat by pressing the wireless connection button found on your device. Well, that I know how to do. Did that work? The diagnostic process has completed with errors found. EO2 and SO1. Wait, what have we got? EO2. Application load failure. SO1. System reboot required. Is that this? Set it on and off again. Simple. How did you guys manage without me? Up to living quarters then? Check-in and payments. Living quarters, and I'll assume this is just muck and not blood that's on the screen here. You can pick up batteries. Maybe only when you've used a bit, I guess. So you can't have like backup batteries. Credit payments, transfer credits using your ID card. Step 1, please log in using your personal ID. Personal ID is located on your ID card and should be secured either to your breastplate or your lanyard. Step 2, before processing, please take a moment to view a message from our valued partners whose support helps us enhance your stay with world-class amenities and exclusive rewards. Step 3, now step inside and enjoy the refined comfort of the living quarters, designed for your relaxation and luxury. I doubt it. Now, what's our thing? 5179. 5179. Valid login. Please take a moment to enjoy our adverts. Yay! Nice. Okay, can I go in now? Thank you for your time. Please enjoy your evening. A lot of fucking racket going off. I'm guessing this is the bit where I run. I'm gonna run. He's probably bad, right? I don't know, I'll go this way. There's another one there, that's not good. Oh, nope, not good at all. No, this way. Close the door, please. They can't open doors, right? Even though I feel like that would be a simple task for a robot. Okay. Can I kill these things? Like, I know this has like a shooting mode. But does that just stun them or does that hurt them? And kill them, kind of thing. There is batteries lying around here for days. Email. And now there's 2 of them. From Kai to Union Plaza. All, as you may have noticed, the ASN has erroneously initiated a lockdown protocol. I think that the most recent lunar quake might have triggered some sort of automatic response. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need temporary key codes that will circumvent the security status. I'll give them to you as needed. All Type 5 units seem to be powered down at the moment. If you require their assistance for any of your tasks, please make alternate arrangements for the time being. Okay, last quarter's receipt from Frank to Julie. Hi Julie, can you get me the laundry receipts from last quarter? Thanks. Hi Julie, I've been meaning to ask you, can you send me over the receipts from last quarter? Thanks. Okay. Is combat a thing in this game, or are we more a kind of a void? I can't have the gun out and crawl. Well, let's find out. Damn it. Is it gonna... Nope. It's not gonna stay dead. Okay, well, now we know. It's more of a stun. Good to know, though. Right, I ran past a lot of areas and didn't really get to check any of them. And I don't know really where I'm going. Like, is this really a crouch? Like a sneak? Can they see me if I'm just poking my head around, or no? Because he stood right there. Okay, assuming they can't open that. Oh shit, there's a guy down there. I could have closed that off, huh? Before he came active. I guess, or I wonder if you could lure it in here and... Shit, okay, well he opened that door, so maybe not then. Yeah, you're not really in the door. I was hoping you'd be inside. Can you, like, seal these? No way to, like, lock it. Okay, well, we know that they're both over that side now, at least. Unless he comes back this way again, which is likely, I suppose. Shit. So is there certain doors they can't open? No entry. I mean, I can't move like that, so... Fire safety and protocol. Fire action, sound the alarm, contact Jackie, living quarters coordinator, do not take risks, close all doors behind you, report to the assembly and fire protocol point, reception. Leave the area by the nearest exit. The ASN will be alerted and send the nearest Type 5 to assist. Do not lift the fire protocol unless authorized to do so. Do not return to the area. Do I need some sort of way to open this then? See him down there. The following areas have been locked. Just gonna step back in here for a minute. This seems like a dead end as well, so maybe I need to go back the other way. Definitely nothing in here, no. He's still out there, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure. Please notify a member of staff at reception if you have any concerns regarding the fire protocol. So we need to find a way to shut down the fire protocol. Fuck's sake, this guy's back again. What's he doing? Dude needs to make up his fucking mind. Doesn't really even slow him down, does it? Another quick look in here while we're in here, I guess. Nothing I can interact with or do. Apart from emails. I mean, I should be going while he's... on my left. Closing that down, slow him down at all? Probably just slows me down, if anything. Okay, we got another room we can duck into here, I guess. Because these seem to be somewhat safe. I hope. Welcome from Union Plaza. Welcome team to Union Plaza guest, Mike Ford. Greetings, Moon Traveler. We hope you enjoy your journey through space. Oh, enjoyed your journey through space, I guess, on the trip here. Now it's time to relax on the moon with the comforts of all the Union Plaza has to offer. There's a lot of noise going off. I'm not sure what they're doing. Make sure to stop by the souvenir shop to bring back a gift for your loved ones, and don't forget to visit O'Neill's Electronics to pick up a little something for yourself. You deserve it. Oh yes, one more thing. You're on vacation. Don't waste time doing chores. Sign up for the full laundry service options and don't skip a beat of fun. People come here for holidays? What even is this place? From Union Plaza guest Mike Ford to Sarah Lang. Hi Sarah, I know you said you needed your space, but I just wanted to let you know that I've arrived safely. The ride here was just as awesome as I'd imagined. The rooms here are cozy and pretty cool. Meh. I think you would have liked our honeymoon on the moon. I'll be sure to bring you back a souvenir. Hi Sarah, spent loads of time in the arcade today. It's not as crowded here as I thought it would be. Quite empty, honestly. I know you love cute robot things, and I got you the perfect gift. I know you'll just love it, and maybe I can bring you it by on the same day I get back. Miss you. Hi Sarah, I hope you've been getting my messages. Gonna catch the tram in a few. I'll be coming home soon. I've got everything packed up and ready to go. Yeah, I don't think that relationship's going where you think it is, mate. Sounds like she's ghosted you. Don't worry, I'm probably about to be a ghost as well. Should I be picking these up as and when I find them, or should I save it for when I need a refill? I've only used one charge so far, right? Seems like a waste to... Did he see me? I guess he did, because the music kind of makes me feel like he did. Okay, bye. I'm pooping, you can't come in. These guys are a pain in the ass. Especially if I can't get rid of them permanently. Trying to look around here. Shit. Uh oh. That was my 2 charges. I think you have to break open their breastplate. Can you not lock them in here? I mean, they can't open it from that side, so I just wondered. Okay, let's see if we've got a few minutes. Someone killed one here. Well, I guess not. So I'll just try a headshot. I'm gonna go this way. Fuck it. Keep an eye out for a battery though. Bunch of notes here, but I don't really have time to be reading them. This guy about. Fucking locked. Oh, there's a battery. Perception. Guy needs to piss off. There's a thing we need to shoot up there, I see that. I can hear him doing things. What's he doing? Just scanning? I guess locking him in there didn't work then.
Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy. Hopefully it passes soon. At least taking care of me.
Nasty headaches from John Cooper to Samuel Lee. Hey Lee, ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I have been having some nasty headaches and blurry vision. Do you have any advice on what can help? Thank you. So what do we think the deal is here? What's going on the moon? Did they dig too deep and find something they shouldn't have done? Or like what? What's going on? What's the overall story here? From Samuel Lee to Union Plaza, HQ Medical, submitting a formal issue of concern for employee John Cooper. He's not currently feverish, but has been experiencing persistent symptoms since a recent trip out to the moon's surface. Migraines, headaches, slight sensitivity, blurry vision, short-term memory issues, and dyscognitive response, general confusion, and 2 instances of sleepwalking that he can recall. There must have been more. Labs indicate mild dehydration, but that doesn't account for all of his symptoms. In addition to his molasses, his pupils are slow to react and he has noted visual manifestations. I worry he may be exhibiting signs of cognitive decline. Some results from his exams were particularly troubling. I have advised that he stay in his room and rest for the time being, with hopes he might relieve some stress. I don't think an emergency pickup is needed at this time, but I wanted to get the request approval process started in case it does become necessary. Okay, people are going out to the moon and going crazy. Got it. From Jackie Huntley, living quarters coordinator, to Samuel Lee. Hi Sam, my vision has been kind of fuzzy and I was wondering if you had any eye drops or something I could use. If so, let me know when I can pick them up from you. Headaches from Todd Lancer, Mall Grounds coordinator. Hey Doc, hope I was well. I've had some nagging headaches for the past week. Might be coming down with what John has. Have anything stronger than aspirin? Thanks. Okay, people are getting ill. It's not just the robots that are fucking insane. What have I got? 3 charges. I do want to go back and check the other area, but I mean there was a locked door, so maybe I can't do much in there at the minute. What I assume is a dead robot. It's a bit fucking dark in some of these areas. I hope there's nothing down these places. Is it supposed to be this fucking dark? Jump scare TV? Maybe? What are the options? Why is that the resolution? That's not my resolution at all. Oh. What the fuck are you doing here? And I'm flattered you came all this way for me. Checking my settings, you piece of shit. Did you hear the gunshot and me opening the door, maybe? Great, there's one in here as well. There he's inactive, seemingly. For now. Can I get back to what I was doing? Okay, I don't know if I made that screen any better or worse, but it's just so dark because there's no flashlight in this game. Hello. Oh, I can crawl under this, huh? Interesting. So I can crawl. But if I go flat, I can't move. Oh, you do have a flashlight. Why didn't you fucking use that more often? It's dark as balls in this place. Oh, we're on the other side of that shutter. Nice. Hey, Rob, left a surprise for you in reception. Your future wife. And then a paw print. Yeah, but it's locked. Some sort of camera controls here. No feed. Block A and B. You can't use any keyboard controls for these buttons, right? You have to physically click on them. Block A and B. Have we been there? Let me guess, we're going to look inside reception and find a code on a piece of paper or something. Is that what's going to happen? Laundrette? Either that or we get a jump scare on one of these, probably. Or do we just unlock? I mean, the reception didn't have a code on it, did it? It was just locked. This is a terrible camera placement. Reception. Oh, that looks like a code there, look. Called it. 9745. 9745. Thank God they stuck it on a big post-it note for the world to see. One last time before I forget. 9745. Block C. Oh, there's a robot friend there, look. Is that one of the ones we've run into and shot before, or is this a different one? I don't know where any of these areas are. Where's Block C? They even showed it up there. I saw it. Oh, are these washing machines? Assuming there's nothing to see in any of this. Hey, what happened to my reception? Oh, it's just zoomed in a weird way. So I guess there is a code for it then. Didn't really have time to check it, just said locked when I looked at it. 9745. I gotta go back the way I came. So there's a reception, meeting room, lounge, doctors, battery bins, events, CCTV room, which I'm guessing is where we are. Recycle point, type 05. Is that what those robots are? Vending machines, personal terminals. Residents, Julie, Frank, Jackie, Kay, who we're looking for. So she's in 04B. Have I been in there? don't know. 04B. Gotta remember this. 9745. 9745. 9745. Is this guy gonna come alive now? Should I close that? Because I need to run in there again. Did I just not read this? I only knew the engineer Frank. I don't care about the budget forecast. Things are getting wild out here with all of these ASN issues. Tell the engineer to visit the door terminal when they get a chance. I don't have my cat on me at... I don't have my cat on me at the moment, or I would overload the damn thing real quick. Going to lunch, we'll be back. Yeah, did it. Bye. Fuck, I'm gonna forget the code. 90... Fuck. 94's... Fuck! Fucking code's gone now. I don't remember where the fuck it is. It's here. It's gone. 9475 or something. Fuck. Stupid brain. Hey Jules, my laundry bag is under my desk. I stuck the new reception keycode above the terminal for later since it'll be on at my dock appointment. Hopefully Rob doesn't get a good view of my dirty laundry in the CCTV. Yeah, hint on how to get the code, got it. But then my brain has forgot the code. 9745. Woohoo! Brain. Sometimes you work. Guess hoping we're safe in here, huh? This is to turn the fire off, I guess.
What the hell? A Type 5 just attacked someone. Killed them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag. God. I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it. I need to do something.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? Save. Okay, get the reception key code done. CCTV done. Fire protocol complete. ASN key code complete. Oh, ASN key code in progress, sorry. ASN access ID in progress. So we did all of those, we just got to get the code. Which now I guess we can gain access to somewhere. Now that the fire thing is off. Fire protocol lifted apartment 03 and 4B, which is where we need to go. And launch amount now accessible. I'm not really sure if they can come in here or not. No, it leaves them on... The pins are all on here, huh? Not that that would have helped. You'd think you'd be able to view this stuff on the actual device itself. What is this? Icy toy. Oh, that advert we watched. No, it's fine, thanks. I'm guessing there's upgrades to that at some point then. Right, where's our mate gone? Because I want to read these notice boards. If they will give me a chance. Okay, we've seen that. We've seen that. Okay, well, there's one thing that I've not looked at. Bye. No. Fuck! I guess he could get in there, huh? Beep! Maybe they can get in these, they're just not checking, I don't know. We'll play it safe. I'm assuming I need to go back this way and one of the doors will have opened now. Is there a reason I wouldn't have this on? I guess for some modes we don't have, maybe? Whoa! Not sure what happened there. The camera just freaked out. Now, is that the other one? Must be, right? I feel like I'm wasting batteries, but I'd rather have full battery. Come on then, I need you to walk past so I can go see what's past you, assuming I'm going that way. Like, what apartment room is this? Oh, it says on there, Frank's apartment. Doesn't give me a number though. Oh, it does there. 2B, we need 4B. Where did he go? Why has he just stood there? He's gonna move when I'm going past him. Having a nap? This door wasn't open before, right? No way to shut that door? And another one. I can't open any of these, I take it. Something's gonna kick off, surely. That light is blinding. Not sure who's been messing you guys up. Oh, is this... Oh, this is her apartment. This is Kay's. The rooms are in some strange places, right next to the laundromat. Where everyone goes. CAT Ultra View Module and Security Meeting. Meeting objectives. Discuss the potential risk of the CAT Ultra View Module cause for security in Union Plaza. Meeting agenda. Discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Resort guests have submitted complaints of kids pointing the cat at them and laughing, and a general noise complaint of the Moon lobby right outside O'Neill's Electronics. Complaint of the Moon lobby. General noise right outside O'Neill's Electronics. We've not been there yet. General discussion of pro cons of the cat's ultra view mode. Does it like see through clothes or something? Is that why the kids are laughing? Action items. Get an ultra view module from O'Neill's Electronics to test the capabilities of viewing terminals in different scenarios. ASN timeline. John leaves for an external perimeter check, which is what we read about. Sent John to gain access to the ASN. Lunar quake. Oh, so it starts from the left to the right. Okay, I see. So there was a lunar quake, so something fucking happened on the moon, whether it be living or otherwise. So that's the start point. Lunar quakes are growing in intensity. So there's an earthquake. John goes to examine the perimeter. Access has been restricted. Doors, terminals. Well, no, the next thing is lockdown. Lockdown initiated by ASN upon reviewing John's data. Okay. So the ASN, which I'm guessing is like the base's AI, deemed whatever John found or didn't find was a threat, so it locked everything down. Access has been restricted. Doors, terminals, and plus ASN. GCT software engineer. Assist new engineer in arrival. Oh, you can pick these up. Assist new engineer in arrivals. Well, you didn't do that. Did you? Sent John to gain access to the ASN. Is the ASN controlling these Type 5s? Probably. Maybe it's a xenomorph and fucking Weyland Yutani wants whatever's on the moon, so they've sent the AI to kill everybody. It's kind of what happens in isolation, right? I need to shut down ASN. That seems to be our overall objective. Neither John nor his IC reported back. Right, so John's never come back from the ASN. Good. Review John's data and help engineer enter ASN. John's sickness is spreading. Perimeter check. The light is the glare.
John here. I'm just completing the perimeter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The ASN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface. Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area. What's this? Is that sheet? Thermal tap, maybe. Oh, wait. 85% Hugo.
Okay, they found some kind of growth or something on somebody out there. What does this say? Hey K, pound your ID. It's above your terminal. Found, not pound. It's above your terminal. Got. I'm waiting for that robot to get up, I really am. Outer perimeter check from K to John Cooper. Hi John. That was a pretty big quick. Did you get the perimeter check alert? From John to K. Hey K, agreed. I'll finish the CCTV maintenance and then I'll get right on it. Lockdown mode from K to Union Plaza. The ASN has initiated some sort of lockdown mode. Most things are running smoothly. However, there are some door access limitations and loss of power in some areas. Requesting a system reset on the ASN. System reset requested denied. Life support systems are run by the ASN and backup isn't currently available. We're just running a full system scan to see if you can diagnose what is causing the issue. Software engineer contract approval from K to Frank Headlands. I'm doing more research into why these random pre-lockdown modes keep running. The ASN logs from right before the lockdown sequence don't show anything out of the ordinary. The only thing I noticed was the ASN logged repeated playbacks of a video file. It's in the restricted server, so I'm in the middle of trying to transfer it to my terminal now. Is that what we just watched? I'll run another full system scanner and let you know if the status changes. I'm sure everything will be fine before the start of the next season, but we need to talk about relocating budget to get an engineer up here to help us out, which is me. Frank to K. Thanks for the update. To confirm they are only current issues and access point doors, and that we're down to only one active type 5 at a time. I really need to keep enough of the transit budget for the all-inclusive package participants, but I guess there is a little extra room to allocate to the software engineers' transportation. I hope they're okay hitching a ride with the next auto-piloted cargo shipment. Guess that's how we got here. Also, apologies for not making it to the Ultraview security meeting. I can't believe I just completely forgot about it. I got a copy of the agenda though, so hopefully we can touch base about it later. Yeah, that was that one. This one. From K to everybody, I guess. Requisitions, whoever that is. Thank you for fulfilling my software engineer assistant request. Is this to me, maybe? The ASN is logging an error that triggered a security protocol which is causing some limitations. I've been able to keep functionality stable for now, though override procedures are temporary key codes. We can go over more details after you get here. Meet me at the ASN entrance located in the gateway, or find me in my apartment 04B, which is where we are now. The message below did not send due to disconnected comms. Try to send again. Hello, we are in danger. Do not come here. Did not get that one. Message below did not send due to disconnected comms. Tried to send again. This is from K to the Union Plaza All. Everyone, close and unlock doorways where you are and stay there until further notice. Voice comms are down. We'll communicate through terminals. From ASN, the server RS4 to K, head of security. Automated message. File name, perimeter check, John C. 02.vid, which is what we just watched, I guess. Status, video file transfer complete. Location, K. Personal terminal. Well, she doesn't seem to be here. I don't like that door being open. Okay, so ASN key code we don't have, but we've got her access ID. Where do we need to use that? Need to find K or figure out another way to get the access code to enter ASN. Well, we have her ID, but is that going to get us into ASN? Maybe. Okay, we have that video on there now. Nothing new on this, right? So they're all finished. Okay. Nothing else here to get, I take it. We got her ID. Oh, did we update our own, did we? 1248 now. Do we head back to the entrance or to the tram or whatever? I knew it. I'll save the battery and just run. Even though there's probably another one up here. I'm going in there. Am I out? Hello, don't kill me. You killed me. Like, what's our health situation? A couple of hits and you're dead kind of thing? Thank you for the lift. Didn't need it though. Okay, bye then. Well, why have you got your chest piece? Kidding me? Is the ASN trying to talk to me? I don't think they want me to leave. Anything this way? Can't see shit. Because he's very particular about when he has his flashlight on. There's no way to turn that on, right? Is there any button configs? Crouch, lean, interact, focus, inspect. No, that's it. Flashlight is automatic. Okay, well, we're not going that way then, are we? Oh, back at the security room. I guess this shutter opened, huh? Where do I want to go now then? Because he's blocked us off, right? Where does this lead us? Does this bypass stuff? I don't remember. Maybe it does. What killed you? Just the one from before that was stood there, right? I'll use the word kill lightly. I know I shouldn't have fucking closed this door. Can't get me. Hopefully he moves, otherwise we're stuck. Don't know, these things give me very Five Nights at Freddy vibes. Hello. A little bit awkward. You're kind of in the way. I'm just gonna have to take the hit. I don't know why I didn't move. Do I want to go that way? I don't fucking know. I'm assuming I'm going back to the... back to the station, which I don't remember where that is. There's reception. Through here. Jesus. Phew. Oh, crap. Chapter 2. Incision. Okay, we're back here. Hey, look, it's the toy from the advert. Cute. Terminal here. I guess I'll use this now we've escaped our friends. So tasks are the same for now. Don't think there's anything new, is there? Let's just save and get back on the tram, I guess. I'm guessing we're heading to the mall. No, ASN is there though. Well, we'll go to the mall and see what is there. Apparently there's like upgrades, so... Assuming we can access any of it. How littered with robots is it going to be? Hello. CAT Ultra View module and security meeting. Did we read this already? He's having a nap. I think you're taking me somewhere or something. Do I use my new code? 1248. What is the reason for your today's visit? Business. If you're here for the CAT module security meeting, please make your way to the conference room MO1 in the mall. Unable to call the elevator. Thank you for checking in on an elevator to the mall is now on its way. No, I don't think it is. Okay. Also, I can hear stomping around. Maybe we can't go here yet then, I don't know. Does it say? Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. We apologize for the inconvenience. Cool. I can't go back on or anything else on this. Maybe we're not going here yet then. Unless this guy can help in some way. The lift, it don't work. Correct. Oh, okay. Lead the way. You say so, buddy. Alright, no need to be rude. I sort of know what I'm doing. She's probably dead. Okay, thank you. Okay. Hi. Looks like we're taking the maintenance access, huh? Nothing changed here. Oh, security meeting. Attend the security meeting to find K and more information on how to get into the ASN. I will certainly try. I get the feeling we're not going to find anybody. Reminder, when your cat screen distorts, warps, use the degauss feature on your cat. It looks like this. Right, that's what that button is. Strong magnetic field. Okay, I mean, it doesn't seem to be an issue at the minute. Is that normal? I guess it's probably not. Oh, there we go. Wasn't that big of an issue. It's a bit eerily quiet, huh? Guy should use his flashlight more often. I took my fucking face off there, mate. Am I in a shop? I seem to be trapped in the shop because it's very friggin' dark. No entry. What is this light? Ah. Shit. I don't know where I'm going. Fuck. Hey, having a break. Great. Okay. Assume we're okay for a minute. This is Galaxy Video, right. Exit shutters. The exit shutters to the mall elevator keep shorting. Give it a reset if in here, and then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone if you want. If you have any problems. Okay, but I don't have the door access, do I? So we need to find the key code to this place. Yeah, sure, why not while we're here? Shit. What's he doing? Where's he going? Do you hit him and they just stop? Security meeting at 15:30 LTC has been moved to John's office inside Megazone. Okay, so it was going to be here, but now it's in Megazone. Oh, he's over there. I didn't hear him stomp away. No, not the fish. Oh, well, they weren't real fish anyway. I see. Right, that's Galaxy Video then. Shit. Shit. There's Megazone, which I'm guessing is also going to be locked. No, maybe I can crawl under. The arcade. Minotaur. Someone mentioned the Minotaur game, right? gun show. Can I actually play this? Mad Hog. Not sure I want to play this, but okay. Considering the fucking title screen. Just press up and down, I guess. Or whatever the direction may be. Fail. I mean, is there a reason to play that? That was like an old school dungeon crawler type thing. Hey, made it to level 2. I don't remember these. I win! Oh no, the Minotaur! I died. I see. Security office. No, we're not going in here either. Okay. Nothing else in here to do? Oh wait, what's this? Ah. We're in. So, upgrade?
I shouldn't be recording this. When I returned from the perimeter check, a Type 5 escorted me directly to the ASN. No explanation, and definitely not protocol. They'll bury it. I know they will. I know what I saw, but what was that? That thing sprouting from the body? Kay, get the footage. Make a copy. Don't let them hide it.
Well, she did that. We read that, right? It's the same memo. Someone likes drawing flowers, huh? Had a perimeter check. I wonder if we've read some of these. Hi, John. That was a pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alert? Yeah, we read that one. Drinks from Todd to John. Hey, Coop, still up for drinks later? Your choice on which vending machine this time. Reply, you bet. However, I need to head out and do a perimeter check because of that last quake, but I'll stop by reception when I'm done. Lockdown issue. All, as you may have noticed, the ASN has... I think we read this one. Yeah. Nasty headaches. Yeah, this is him sending a message to Lee. My shift from John to Todd. Hey Todd, I'm not doing too well at the minute. Can you cover my shift today? Yeah, of course, dude. Do you manage to get any sleep yet? Where are all of these people? I'll read that in a minute. Doors, mall exit. Error. Playground. There's a robot there, that's always good. And now he's gone. But the door is open now. Not sure where the playground is. Make sure that stays open. Media. So they've just been stuffing people in body bags and doing what with them? Hunt review module. Pros. Popular module. Sells well at O'Neill's. Best performing slot last quota. Torch. Cons, potential security risk, fingerprints. These all sound like pluses, to me at least. Extra cost for deep clean. Surface stains. Okay, but we need to get into O'Neill's to get this thing, right? Do I have one on hand in here? That'd be too helpful, huh? Where's he gone? Okay, we've not been here yet. Shit. Just trying to get the lay of the land a little bit here. These things are everywhere. Is this the playground or whatever? Monsters, a lot of them. Right, is there actually anything of use in here? Oh, there's in. I mean, I guess we can check this while we're here. Do you guys really need models of the moon when you're on the moon? Oh, this is O'Neill's. Nice. Give me that upgrade or whatever it does. A torch, maybe, which might be helpful. Aha. Is that the module loaded? I see. Right. But I can't have that out and the gun mode out, I guess, is the idea. Yeah, it does have a torch on it. It's not exactly a convenient one. This is Todd's terminal. From K to Union Plaza Crew. As you may have noticed, the ASN has a... I think we've read this one. This is the email I sent to everybody, pretty much. From Jackie to John. I rented a classic from Galaxy Video for tonight. They're hatching. I'm bringing the drinks. Who's got the snacks? I'll bring snacks. I don't know if John's going to make it, but I'll see the rest of you there. Movie night. Operational type 05 unit from Todd to K. Hey K, I saw on the CCTV that one of the T5s here in the mall is functioning again. All the other units are still powered down though. I think you're right. Only one seems to be able to function at a time. Has that been the case for us? It doesn't feel like it has. There was two of them, right? Unless they were switching between being and functioning, or I don't know. Is this related to the ASN at all? Todd to the dock. Yeah, we read this one. We read that one. See if our tasks have updated at all. No, get the ASN keycode. Ultraview module in progress. The ultraview module has a black light function. It might help me uncover things. Like what though? I guess. Oh, I guess we can go back to. The hell was it called? The video store. Maybe we can get in there because we can look at the screen and see the fingerprints on the keypad and guess the password. Is my guess. Nothing new in there. Media. We've got permit to check body bags and then that advert. Just read this. The UltraView module. This module's screen features enhanced vibrancy and a built-in flashlight, offering superior navigational capabilities when compared to other modules. Its active function is a black light, allowing the user to observe materials that fluorescence under ultraviolet illumination. Battery. This function operates independently and requires no battery power. Throw a save. Okay, we're done in here then. Fuck. Let me guess, the robots are coming. Oh, you're meant to use the ultra view thing here. Ultra view demo area. Enable the ultra view module, then press and hold the trigger to see the message below. Try the ultra view module and get an extra 10% off. Congratulations, 10% off. Yay. Do I have to use this to get out of here then? So no way just to hold up the damn thing so I can use it as a flashlight without blocking my vision. Like this isn't the most ideal. Okay, how do I get out of it then? Can I use the terminal maybe? Right, I didn't even check these options, I just looked at the... There we go. So what's that? 4, 5, 8 and a 0. It's not that. 4, 8, 5, 0. It's not that. I mean, I guess we can maybe base... Well, can you work out based on the strength of the fingerprint? Like, 4 is obviously pressed the hardest, then 5, then 8, then 0. But what does that really tell us? Can only be 4. Trouble is now I forget what I've already tried. I guess there's only so many combinations. It's remembering which ones I've tried. Stuff like that, there's a lot though. I just feel like the pressure of the fingerprint should tell me something, right? But what? Doesn't really give me an order though, does it? Unless we just do it like... I mean, we did it... Did we do it? Did we do 4, 5, 8, 0? I feel like that was the first thing I did, right? Let's try 0. We'll like go backwards, like least pressed to the strongest pressed. I don't know. So that would be 0, 8, 5, 4. Nope. Fuck's sake. 084554, sorry. No. Unless I'm missing something, I don't really understand how this is meant to tell me. Obviously, it gives me the combinations. But the fact that there's clearly strength on different numbers doesn't really mean anything there, right? Pressing the right buttons, aren't I? 4580. I did try this, didn't I? Oh, I guess I didn't. Well, that was the first thing I tried. So it was like strongest to weakest then. That doesn't really make any sense. And the only way that would make sense is if you were like pressing a certain key more than once. Maybe there'd be more fingerprint on it. Like if the combination was like 4450 or something. Right, guessing we want to head back to the video store. Probably want the gun back out here. Can I assume there's nothing in there past that guy? Souvenirs? Can we have them? The shops are very bare, aren't they? They don't exactly have much. I understand we're on the moon base, but or whatever this is, but still. It's not a lot to go through, is there? Or choose from. What was this way? Right, that's Megazone. Can I skip through this guy, or...? Run! Am I safe to faff with this screen, or is he coming? Right, so we got what? 1, 4, 9. Fuck. I don't have the gun mode out. He sidestep. Right, what was it? 149, I think we were on the screen. 149. See this? Oh, and 2 maybe. Maybe that, but. So strongest. 1942. Yeah. Cool, let me in. Is it this just to shoot this thing? Gotta shot through the shutter, surely. Wait, no. Gun mode. Did that do it? Am I shooting that? Can't go in there, right? I can lean out there. Sure, that got attention. Any batteries we left anywhere? Now, what shutter did that open exactly? Probably back at the entrance somewhere. Got one charge left. Ah, here. Beautiful. Oop. Don't mind me, mate. I'm just gonna quickly use this. K's ID and the Ultraview module, all necessary components have been collected to gain access to the ASN and shut it down. Right, so back to the tram then, I guess. ASN key code in process. Okay. You can piss off. So this shutter that opened? No. Can't go back this way, right? Not sure where I'm trying to go now, actually. I'm trying to, buddy. This is the arcade. Was there a door in here? It's very bloody dark. It's not airy at all, is it? Is this screen fucking up or what? I'm not sure this is where I'm meant to be going, but we're going for it. Oh, was this just a hiding spot? Slash a battery grabbing place? Oh yeah, you can do that. Okay, well I think this was like an extra place. So I've got to figure out what we opened. Like, I can see a battery, but apart from that, I don't see shit. Is this thing still fucking up? Nothing else in Megazone, right? What the hell did we do then? Because I can't go back the way I came. And this isn't open, which is like the exit, you would think. We definitely opened it up, right? Did I shoot it or not? Do I have to keep shooting it? No, right? Where am I going then? Either I'm missing a particular room or something that I've missed. I mean, that's like an exit shot, so yeah, I would assume that was it. This is definitely not doing anything, no? That's definitely not opening. Okay. So where are we going then? Nothing else in here, right? Uh-oh, we're getting sick. It's probably not good. But why now that I'm coming in here? Because we already did what we wanted to do in here, didn't we? Unless I can open this now. That's the door we were just at, right? Ah, shit. Fuck you, ASN. I'm coming for you. You're funneling me. No, not another one. You sit and think about what you've done, mister. Just grab a battery or two while I'm in here. Hello? Cute. Oh. This way then? Sir, you seem to ignore my shots. Could you not throw me a little bit further? That was just a terminal. I could have just pressed it, maybe. It was right behind me, though. Whew, okay, we made it out. Hey, we're back here. No! What happened to you? You the one that helped us? Sometimes clicking on these is a bit of a nightmare, because you can't always see your cursor. The vision's gonna start, are they? I'm gonna start seeing weird shit. Maybe.
Days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
I made it to the tram somehow. Right, the ASN is here, so back to Gateway. Gateway is where we started, right? Okay, time for a save, I think. Oops, did I not connect that? Okay, so these are all the same. No, it's just this one we gotta do. Case ID and the Ultraview module, all necessary components have been collected to gain access into the ASN and shut it down. Nothing else to really look at, I don't think. Let's throw a save. Okay, so I took a break and I started re-recording again and then realised it wasn't actually recording the screen. So luckily we have not done too much. We literally typed in the access, or got it to scan our code, which we now have the ID of K, and then we scanned the screen to get the ID code. We typed that in, came down a lift. We're in chapter 3 now, which is called Recreate, and we're now going to shut down the ASN. And then as I was saying, my theory is probably that this thing was actually preventing something even worse from happening. Because I think this game is a bit more involved than just rogue AI. But we'll see. ASN overview terminal. Message. Infected, infected. He closes down. Infected, broken, safe, helping. Please, please, helping life. So yeah, whatever this thing was holding back is maybe going to be unleashed now? Maybe? I don't know. Log. Level information ASN, terminal service, seismometer, moderate lunar quake, protocol initiated. Information, John Cooper. Oh, so yeah, there's a dead body outside next to the save thing, which was the John guy. Right, let me go back to him before we progress. I'll replay his message. He had a tape recorder next to him. Yeah, will let me. And this is the first actual body we've seen, right? Can I play this again?
I tried. I tried to reach you. Yes. Please. It's beautiful.
What's beautiful? It's not a good sign. What killed him?
Like you.
Did a robot kill him, or did whatever was infecting him kill him? Maybe. Gun ready, just in case shit kicks off. So this was John Cooper, that was that guy. User device, lunar quake perimeter check report, and video submitted. That's the video we saw of the thing you found out there. The body with the weird growth on it or whatever. Information, ASN, terminal services, confidential storage, lunar quake perimeter check, 042 report, and video reviewed and saved for confidential storage. Information, ASN, terminal service, confidential storage, review perimeter check, John Cooper .mov, movie, containment detected unknown. Error ASN initiated containment and resources and resource conversational protocol. Conservation protocol. Okay. Please connect your cat by pressing the wireless connect button found on your device. What does this do? No errors were found during the diagnostic process. Alright, so you need to like reboot, I guess. Warning, do not initiate the shutdown without an ASN technician present. Proceed only in an emergency. Shutdown process. Continue to the next terminal to continue the shutdown process. Okay. You're gonna start shooting me or some nonsense, send robots to stop me? The ASN shutdown process is in progress. Ensure the node configuration is correctly set to continue the shutdown process. Ensure the node configuration is correctly set to continue the process. So these are all numbered. What does that mean, though? Alright, here we go. It's complete stage 2 of the ASN shutdown. Make sure the following nodes are lowered. 14, 16, and 6. All other nodes must remain raised. 14, 16, and 6. 14's over there. Refresh my brain. 14, 16, and 6. You're not going to let me see which one's which now, are you? Oh, I can still see. $14. 16. Sorry. Did I do it? You're about to engage the final step of the ASN shutdown sequence. This is for emergency protocols only. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware, CAT, maintenance module, to overload and shut down the ASN. So shoot the core. Got it. Oh, I thought it was both of them. Is this the core? Oh no, now I can do this one. Don't like that it was in like a weird membrane-y fleshy thing. What did we do? What's going on now? We're on the moon. Is this the core? Huh. It's one of those fish from the mall area. This is a weird dream. It is a dream, right?
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
Welcome to the re-entry chamber. This is your initial and preferably final point of reintegration.
What is going on now?
From the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting. Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings.
Yeah, it's a shithole. The canal? What is that? Need a new battery.
Thank you for your continued commitment to personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties.
Is this repeating or this is new?
The re-entry process.
No, it's coming to an end, I guess. Okay. Chapter 4, that was a short chapter 3. Literally just that room. So there's 6 chapters total. I looked up just to get a rough idea how long this was going to be. I'm probably going to make this into one video, I guess. It's about 6 hours long, I think, from what I've seen of other people playing it. Give or take. It's a bit of a long video, but... there's only so many videos I can upload in a day. Or should, at least. So if it's just for one video, it means we can get something else up. So some slightly longer videos, I think. Where are we? How did we get here? What's going on? Did I just get a battery out of that? Don't fully understand what these do. They're everywhere, but they don't seem to actually do anything. I interacted with this, which then did nothing. The light on there, I wonder if that was anything. Are we in the PT Layers of Fear section here where we have to walk around until something occurs? Or did I just miss something? There's a door here. Sneaky. I don't like this. Something gonna walk past the doorway? Or did I miss a doorway? Was there more doors I missed? Oh, there's one here. Was that there a minute ago? pass the re-entry canal. Archive inactive, security required, inactive. Servers inactive, archive reboot. Okay, there's a vent here. Shall I go in here? Where's our task right now? Global power usage. Okay, we've turned power back on. We've got a limited amount of power we can use, seemingly. The archive is currently inactive. Reboot is required to maintain general functionality in the ward. In reboot. Rebooting the ward general systems and functionality. Please wait. Security interface active. Ventilation system active. Security level 1 CAT interface module required. Enable the security interface monitor. Sure. Okay, am I doing something or? Is that done? Or do I need this interface module thing? Battery. Which probably doesn't bode well. Mission summary, canal survey operations, date 12th of December 1977. Is that the date of this game? Is that when this game is set? I don't know if it's ever been mentioned. Purpose to conduct the canal survey at the location of the reverberation epicenter recorded on the 20th of June 1974. Action items. Canary survey process complete with incident. Core tube and surface specimen collected complete with incident. Spectrometer activation complete. Bunch of other technical jargon. Video and photographic documents complete with incident. Incidents report. Missing person, Edith Stone, lead geologist. Discovery biomarkers. Unsalvageable data video. Canal survey footage. So clearly not the first time they've been down and found this stuff. Oh, an access point. Nice. Okay, what are our tasks? Archives. Turning on the archives unlocked the ventilation crawl spaces, but I need an interface module with the correct security clearance to continue the archive boot sequence and access more of the base. I'm still confused on how we got here and... Was that stuff on the moon? Seen all these, right? It shows upgrades and stuff. Tree. Okay, we need an upgrade. What was this base even originally set up for? Why do we actually even know? Like, people mentioned coming here for vacations, but is that what it was originally? Even if it's like on the surface, is that what it was for, or is it secretly for some sort of secret research? Henry's Terminal. Why are all these terminals and like interfaces different? Where are we? This feels like a different part of the base. No idea. Or a different base entirely. Canal sample from Henry Becker, lead psychiatrist. To Matthew Gerd. Matthew, can you believe it? Jan said you're running additional tests on the scoop samples and she'll know more later. We need to get out there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? So the canal is something. Something they found. Something on the moon? It's hard to read some of this text sometimes. Every ending is a new beginning. From William Davis, founder, to all crew. Hello, family. The time has finally come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckons us here, the canal. Before we set out, let us meet in the arbor at 9 o'clock for breakfast so we can gather around a piece of our old home in our new home. Is that where that tree is, maybe? Diary. 1978-09. Is this like in the past? Are we like in the past now? I think we brought something back with us from the canal. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair and metabolizes, I don't know, and based on prints appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest and couldn't breathe. Moments later it lifted as if something was lying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? Media. Entry A markings. Here we go. Prison. Document entry A markings. Exhibit A. Oh, Exhibit A1, sorry. Exhibit 1. Markings that resemble hand and footprints. Atomically consistent with human morphology, but a scale significantly larger. I didn't finish it. Can I go back? Basically, it was bigger. Did they find xenomorphs on the moon? Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces, consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 1. If it's evidence that entry is in question, it is unusually large. Okay, something big. Exhibit 3. Large amounts of possible MSIS, or fecal matter, has also been discovered in the ward and annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and genetic acids, likely emetic discharge. Further tests are required. A lot of fancy words for saying basic things, but basically there's something's in the base, something living that you found on the moon. In the canal. Whatever that is. Okay. Oh, this is where it was. Look. Wonder if we've walked past the print already. Was that further up, do you think? Well, if a xenomorph drops down, we know we're fucked. No, I'm sure it won't be quite that simple.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Okay. So this place is like Prism? Is what it's known as? Is that still connected to the rest of where we were, or are we somewhere completely different? And it's been unraveling people. Her words, not mine. By the sounds of it. Do I have enough power to turn everything on? No. Well, hold on. Prong 1 was that door down there, right? Door reception. Lift entrance. Well, we can put that back on in a minute. I'm slightly worried about there being something in this base I should be worried about. Can I not get in there still? Do I need to do something else? What was my other options with turning things on and off? Is there something I don't particularly need on back here? Should probably pay more attention. We seem to have to balance potential power. This is using a different grid though, right? Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Where's the door gone? It's not a door, it's a vent. But I don't have enough to turn everything on here, right? Local power usage. Global power usage. So maybe that other thing is committing to it. I mean, I don't know what I need on and what I don't. Since I can't seemingly activate or access anything anyway. Yet. We'll probably need to reset everything, right? Archive security sign-in required. Security level 1. It's reception. That's the prong 1. Systems. Imaging. I need security level 1. Can I do any more to this? Reboot is required. Reboot. Oh, we need the upgrade, right? Do I need to get this thing on as well? Because global power is used 4. Is that because of the other one though? But I don't know what I need on. Did I read this? Incident report: missing person Edith Stone, lead geologist. Summary: during the canal exploration mission, the crew worked on planned experiment preparations and sample collections at the entrance of the canal over a period of 4 hours before Edith Stone, lead geologist, parted ways from the rest of the crew. Yan Luang, lead biologist, witnessed her walking into the canal and lost sight of her. Protocol forbade anyone to follow Stone due to the unknown properties of the canal. The crew tried to contact her over comms for nearly an hour. Stone has not returned to the base and remains missing. Notes. Appointments for the crew to have given scheduled with Judith Weber, the psychologist, to assess well-being. Okay, someone wandered in, didn't come back to whatever the canal is. There's nothing else in here, right? It worries me that it says the canal is like this way. The pass re-entry the canal. Door imaging 01. Door systems, the archive. So let's turn everything off. Let's see what we've actually got if we do that. So this turns off, so I'm guessing we don't have access to anything now? Oh no, we can still go in here. So can I turn all of these on now? Would that help? Okay, does that give me access to anything? That's flashing red. Security level 1. I just feel like I need something, don't I? I can't reboot it unless I'm meant to be doing something with my gun and I'm just not aware of what I'm meant to be doing. Because this is off. I need the archives on for that screen to be on. I mean, this stuff is the screen on the doors, the door imaging? Is that what that is? I can probably live without that, right? Yeah, nothing's happening at the minute. Okay, let's redo this again. I don't know if it's going to make a difference. Ventilation system active. Security level 01 CAT interface module required. Enable the security interface monitor. Didn't really mean to shoot, but that's fine. I feel like I'm missing a component. Turn on the archives, unlocked the ventilation crawl space, but I need an interface module with the correct security clearance to continue the archive boot sequence and access more of the base. Right, am I been blind then? I've just not seen that. I'm guessing it was in there and I'm just blind because I don't know where else it would be. Are you fucking kidding me? I just push it open? Fuck me. Has that ever been a thing before? I thought it was closed. Yeah, just where I want to be in the vents when there's some weird thing in the base. I can't use my little flashlight apparently. Okay, well that was a rigmarole, but we got in here eventually. James was right, I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. It's no software anomaly, it's here in the ward watching us. I've been monitoring all areas with the interface module, it's the only way to see it. Whatever it is. It's tall. Okay, so this thing can't be seen normally? You need the interface module, apparently. Great. From James Mason, English Tech Archivist, to Sophia Robinson, Engineer. I've been seeing some odd images on my cat screen when using the interface module. It looks like something's walking by. Maybe it's all the DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn-in or cause any issues with door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? William Davis, founder to all crew. Dear family, after the incident at the canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos, with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. Okay.
Listen. It searches for something.
Sounds great. Incident report, unsalvaged data video, canal survey footage 001A, date 12th of December 1977. Summary, both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4 hours of the canal exploration. Upon reviewing the data, it was discovered that video recorded on DVC has significant interference. Note, James Mason, English Tech Archivist, is working on restoring as much of the video and audio as possible. And where is set footage? Ah, is this the interface module, is it? Interface module manual. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new streamlined security process, operating sequence, point, await, check, engage operation. Number 1, point the module directly at the desired screen. 2, wait for confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. 3, operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Warning, do not activate this module function while pointing at a person's eyes. May cause severe ocular damage. Note, on-screen interface has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice to the on-site technical team. The active function requires 1/15 total battery capacity. Okay. What is going on? Lunar quake or whatever? Whatever we've awoken down in the moon. So we pointed at this. Fair enough. Did they not say that they could see something through this? Oh, is that something else? Should I be concerned, I guess? Alright, I'm guessing we can go back to the screen now. Should probably turn things back on because I turned a bunch of stuff off, right? We're done in there, so we can turn that off. I am curious if there's anything else in the vents, though. No, I don't like any of this. Comms 2. Do these stay open once they're open? Oh, that's level 3, right. That's not on at the minute for some reason. I think my movement's freaking me out. Thought I heard something behind me. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, rebooting. Connection failed. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. Okay. While I'm here, I'll throw a save, check my tasks. Need to locate and turn on the servers to continue the archive boot process. Imaging. I'm hoping these stay open so I don't have to keep doing this, but... do I want to go there? Where do we want to go? We need to reboot stuff, right? Systems? Something weird. Guess I'm in a weird area. Imaging 2. Incident report, new specimen. Summary: during the canal sample collection mission, the crew collected rocks, fines, core tubes, surface scoops over the course of 2 hours. In the surface scoops, they observed a new substance resembling mucus. Notes: on the 25th of August 1978, tests of the mucus substance returned results of protogenetic amino acids. This is proof of current life living alongside humans on the moon. Moon aliens, got it.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
So you're telling me I should be able to see something through this? Which is a bit concerning. How big is this place? Prong 2. Oh, there's another power thing here. We're using a lot of power, aren't we? I'll have to go turn things off, I guess. I don't really know what a lot of these are doing. Like lift servers, I guess. But I don't know where a lift is. Door imaging, we need to open doors. What does door systems do? Does that allow us to open the door as well? Okay, well. We'll have to turn stuff off that I don't need. It's just knowing what I need, I guess. But for now, I guess we'll just get the lay of the land a little bit. Servers. I think that's where I need to go, right? It's hard to see anything through this goddamn camera, but it's so dark all the time. Oh. Hello. It's probably not a good thing. Mission summary, canal sample collection. Purpose to conduct the canal sample collection at the entrance of the canal. Action items, core tubes and surface specimen collection complete with incident. Videographic and photographic documentation complete with incident. Incident reports, discovery, new specimen. Incident report, proof of ancient life on the moon. Crew tested multiple samples collected during the canal exploration mission. Tests for sample 3476 detected assemblage of sterine biomarkers. Notes: this is proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the same area of sample 3476 are being accumulated to undergo further tests and radiocarbon dating. I'm half expecting to get jump scared by something on this camera. I know when it's around? I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts. However, this place, the canal, it means something. Something significant. I'm concerned. James has been quite withdrawn lately. The light is glaring on the screen. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule, whatever. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Okay, he's our next target then. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. Emails. From Paul to Callie. Someone has isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think it might be James in there, but he's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of his security level. Security level 2 actions, so we're all locked out. Your tether partner, right? Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon surface? I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Pauline can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together. What the hell did I just go? We used to do a puzzle together at the downtime when we were in a mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing, I'll meet you at your terminal. I read this? No. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinion on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder, do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Let me know when you have time to talk. Thanks. Hello all, in light of recent events, I want to be sure that you all feel open to express any of your feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program on your terminals entitled Diary. You are encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It's completely voluntary and private. Only you will be able to have access to the diary files. As always, if you have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex helping with the EL9 disinfectant, and the next I'm sitting in the pass just staring towards the canal. The significance of where we are is fascinating as it is terrifying. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter it. If that is the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycle of our ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? Servers. Where is this? So right, okay, so I just was. We've been in here, right? Or am I just dumb and I just missed this door? Oh, I am just dumb. Okay. Going down. Great. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Booting the server, checking drives, boot failed. Drive check interrupted. Run diagnostics to resolve the problem. I'm expecting those lights to like turn on by themselves to show something walking down there. Is that what they're gonna do? Running diagnostic. Disconnect your cat device to continue. This may take a while. Diagnostic check has completed with errors. Please restart the application when any fixes have been applied. Damage detected on E2, B3, F3, and H4. E2 and E2. I'm not going to remember all of these. Let's just go with E2, B3. E2, B3. How do I fix them? Do I just pull them out? E2, E2, B3. What was the other ones? F3. And H4, was it? Jesus. Did that do it? The boost sequence was a success. Please continue with the next step. Stand in the highlighted area and access the security monitor above using the interface module. The hell just happened? Turn to archives. I think whatever is on this base is not going to be active. Please go up. Not a fan of that. I'm sure we've left it down there. It won't bother me up here, right? Oh. Fucking interference down there. Not a fan of that. Uh-oh. Well, we're fucking dead. Well, you can shoot it. To no real end. I don't remember the layout of this place. Can't get me in here, right? I wish you could crawl and fucking hold your gun up. Turn around. We go again. Emergency ecograph of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3. Security access. If you lack clearance, report to founder in the annex station. And we don't have 2. Diary. This is Callie. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. Surface airlock requires security level 2 to open. But Mason is the only one with access and he's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. I guess we've just met them. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. Yes, this is what I need. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 6460. Where the fuck's your locker? If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. 6460. Wherever the lockers are. Document site footage canal. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. Okay, now there's the foundational purpose for Prism. Resolution must be archived. Okay, I don't really know what I was looking at other than a cave there. 6460 for a locker. Have we seen the lockers? Oh, look at all these new tasks we've got. Annex. There is an airlock that leads to the surface where the annex station is located. However, the airlock requires the interface module to be upgraded to security level 2. Vestibule. I can open Kelly's locker with her ID 6460. It contains a guide for entering the vestibule. Someone named James Mason appears to have locked himself inside. I need to gain access to the vestibule and use his terminal to upgrade my interface module to security level 2. The upgrade is necessary if I want to leave the ward and reach the annex. Where is the locker? Let's close these. Something significant is happening in the canal. The archive terminal indicates that an emergency echograph must be performed. However, I can't proceed without first upgrading my interface module to security level 3. To do that, I need to reach the annex station and locate the founder's terminal. Server is now online. I should now be able to find something useful on the archive terminal. Yes, 6460. For a locker where I do not know where it is. And I've got to roam around looking for it with this thing hounding me. Lockers, lockers, lockers. Oh, it's fucking here, look. Jesus Christ. Never noticed this. Remember left to right. Can I take a screenshot of this or something? I really don't have time to sit here reading it. Oh, it's related to the flowers. Remember left to right. Yeah, that's where I put it in. I got that. I think that's where that flower of TV is. That is the archive somewhere. Am I still safe here? I don't fucking feel it. Okay, how does any of that help me though? He's suspiciously quiet all of a sudden. Oh, what does that say in that top corner? Is there a door somewhere? I don't know where that is exactly. Is there a clue there, maybe? That's in the reception. That I'm not entirely sure where that is. Fucking glare, man. Oh, that's the tree. And that is in the bathroom. Remember left to right. So is there going to be a code in each of those places in the photos? Is that the idea? It's this one I'm not 100% on. Reception tree. I mean, that's the bathroom. I guess that's the closest one. Is there a clue in there? Am I looking for something in particular, or...? Is that photo just to tell me I need it here? Aha. So there is a code in here. So there is an upside down triangle, and then there's this triangle lower down. So that would mean the other codes would potentially be the circle with a dot in it, the weird U and a Y. I guess my question is, how does that get me a number? Four sides? So the last digit could be 4. 0. What would the Y be? Uh, 0, 3. What would the Y be? It's not really got sides or anything. I don't know what else you would get, how you'd get a number out of it. Here. Yeah, this then. Okay, so it's not as simple as just going in a straight line. So this would be the second digit then. But again, how does this get me a digit? What does that mean? Spiral and pyramid we have so far, but I don't understand how that gets me a... How does that get me a number? God, I wish I knew where I was half the time or where anything is. Let's fix the interference. Okay, it's the hashtag. Okay, that does actually... That's next to the spiral on the... So I can show this off, can't I? This is in the video. Let's have a look. So here... This is just a screenshot of my OBS. So we've got this one, this one, this one. What I don't understand is, how do I get a number out of any of that? Let's go get the last one. Okay, there we go, it's the plus. So if I bring my image back up... Oh, it is. So far it's all the bottom row. Apart from the pyramid. I mean, you could argue that this end one is like 2 pyramids. That's not what was in the bathroom though, right? Okay. If they were numbers, what would they be? Oh, you motherfucker. had this idea that maybe it was on the back, but then I got distracted trying to put in the code and being chased by this thing. Right, so it's 0281. 0281. Zero, 2, 8, 1. 0, 2, 8. Wait, was it 1? Yeah, just let me look at this. 0281. Why did that not work? Yeah, it's this. Well, oh, it's the different fucking direction spiral. That's what's fucking throwing me off. Okay, well that changes everything then, obviously. 4 first. Then 3 for the spiral. The hashtag is 2. The pyramid is 9. Fucking lord. What a fucking rigmarole. The fuck is all this? Yeah, begin. Begin the obstacle test in room 1001. Enter user ID, Mason's terminal.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect, a basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Are you sure about that? Okay, what is all this? Do I know Mason's ID? Oh, wait, what's down here? Ah, didn't see this room. Space is weirdly designed. Let me get rid of my screenshots of the stupid code that took me far too long to work out. But hey ho, we got there in the end. Optical test. Motion detection array. How many of the shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? I don't fucking know. I wasn't looking at that. Three. Embedded item recognition. Which item did you see? Ball, hand, apple, none. I didn't see shit. Something green? Maybe you could argue it was round. We'll go with apple. You are now ready for the auditory test. Please proceed to room 2. Why can't you just do this all in one room? Is this room 2? It is. Okay. Sounds like it's to my left. Got it. Uh-huh. To my right. So I mean, this is part of the test, and that's not actually isn't actually behind me. Which sound resonated with you the most? Left. So is this one of those tests where there's no wrong answers? Emotive response threshold. Okay. How did the sound make you feel? Unchanged, painful, unsettled, agitated. Unchanged. You can now start the final stage of the alignment process. Return to the main terminal. Okay. Should I have this thing ready? On the off chance it's just standing there somewhere? Because I don't see why I couldn't just walk in here. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. What am I doing in here? Oh. His ID was in here. 9738. 9738. 9738. Do not forget. 9738. Can I get back without being murdered? 9738. Email from Callie, I guess, to James. James, are you okay? Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the Vesper. Let me read this already from the other end. Yes. For all of our safety and basis on the lockdown, travel to the moon. Surfing is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illnesses, you are free to go anywhere within the base. Except for the areas designated for quarantine, please remain distanced as much as possible and feel free to reach out to me via email. What is it? COVID? Diary. The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time. We must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. The area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here, maybe while I was sleeping, and did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect the space, some sort of failsafe code for only when waking self to understand. My only waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. Still got to hit 3 somehow. Did that work? Okay. I guess there's more doors we can access now then. Which means I've got to go back through the fun zone. And the first protocol is getting back to a safe room. So if I die before getting back, I'm going to be annoyed. Because I've got to redo the door and do all that crap again. Unless it saves. Shit. Don't do it. I don't want to die yet. Get through here, it's safe. How is he behind me? I'm going in here just to be safe. Fuck you. Is safe. Quick save. Right, what doors can we go through now? Which ones were 2? Was it just the prongs? Or whatever they were called. Are they 2 or 3? Three. What was level 2 then? This door wasn't, right? Oh, it was. Goody, where are we going now? Hopefully away from that fucking thing. We're going outside. Security clearance required. Please provide security credentials with the interface module above. Going out into the moon now. It's probably safer out there than in there with that thing. No jumping now. Oh look, Earth. Chapter 5, Endure. Second to last chapter. We still have stuff to do in there though, right? I'm assuming there's going to be nothing out here I need to worry about. I'm still confused how we ended up here in the first place. Like, what happened after we shut down the AI? Why are we now here? Was that the canal? Was it all an illusion? I don't know. I guess we're just using this to bypass part of the base. So heading straight back in. Where are all stars? There's no stars. Assuming we're looking for security level 3 in here, right? Got a save screen. Where's that water coming from? Leaky pipe. Let's get an update on our tasks, shall we? Annex completed. We arrived at the annex, that's where we are now. Then I need to locate William Davis, the founder of Prism, whose terminal should allow me to upgrade my interface to Module 3. The vestibule is open, Mason's ID and terminal are inside. I need to find them so I can upgrade my... So that, I guess that room we did tests in was the vestibule. The canal. Something significant is happening in the canal. The archive terminal indicates that an emergency Ecograph must be performed, however I can't... Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we need to get in there, we know that. Okay, but what's going to stop us from getting... Security code 3. Main wing, chemical lab, Solace, Cistern, and Messel. Eep. EL3 detected, unable to administer disinfectant. Am I infected? Is that what's going on? We got another dead guy. Or whatever you would call this. Probably what's going to happen to us. Time frame. Symptom description. Day 1. Headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears. Day 1. Eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision, floaters, some instances of subconjunctivitis. Hemorrhage? I don't know, something up with the eyes. I'm not a fucking doctor. Day 5. Insomnia, trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis, disturbance during hypogenic or hyperpragmatic states, whatever that means. High cholesterol levels. Day 7. Cognitive decline, visual manifestations, visual and auditory hallucinations, confusion, brain fog, memory loss. Day 30. Breathing difficulties, cough, low-grade asthma, low blood oxygen levels. Day 45. This shit takes a while. Dehydration, gaunt appearance, unable to intake nutrients by mouth, constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion, deep amber-coloured urine. Day 60. Death, cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. Day 61. Fruiting bodies develop a fungal growth on the back of tongue observed during alga mortis. Positive cryopatical test or some nonsense, I don't fucking know. This shit, I guess. Takes a while though. Okay, that's a no-go. Chemical lab. How big is this area gonna be? Diary. Woke up in pass again. Missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like, what? Waking up from a dream I can't remember, and that voice, my voice. Together. Email from Paul to Kenneth. Hi Ken, the automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew they use the main control lab. Okay, is that our way through that contamination room then, is it?
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
I'm sure it will. hell. There's a lot of fucking blood in here. Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. Gotta drain the water, is that the idea? Oh, another save area. May as well. Medical evaluation, personnel information, patient Henry Becker, tether partner Matthew, summary, male 51 years, lead psychiatrist, general appearance poorly. Patient has premature cough, breathing issues. He's experienced tightness in the chest, which he says started after a presence visited him yesterday. He also complains of ice pick headaches, floaters in vision, and sensitivity to light, which has been experienced for about a month. Communicated concern to Judith Weber regarding Becker's comments about a presence and submitted a referral for examination after patient recovers from symptoms. Becker has been isolated and prescribed whatever that is for asthma symptoms. His primary and secondary rotations will be reassigned until further notice. Report signature, blah, blah, blah. Is this thing going to be in here with me somewhere, or do I get a break from it? Hell, there could be multiple of them. What do I know? I don't know what it is. Is it the crew? Turning into these things eventually, or is it something else? Okay, we need another code and to use our ID. You never know, you might get lucky and guess it. Access override. Well, I don't have the fucking override, do I? I love that my vision is blurry for some reason when I try to look through this. It's not how eyes work. Unless I'm infected. What else is there? Oh wait, can I use the... I mean, I guess the argument would be, can't you just use this for everything? You would think so, wouldn't you? But no, I guess not. Okay. What else is there to do here? Did I miss something elsewhere? flooding. The cistern is accessible. However, I need someone's ID to open the gate. There seems to be an EL3 contamination. I need to find the chemical laboratory and compile a disinfectant. Compile and disinfect myself since the automated system doesn't appear to be working. Okay. Was there another door I didn't go through? Because I don't think we can go any further that way, right? These doors aren't opening, from what I can tell. I mean, that's the chemical lab. So how do I get in there then? This is Founder's office. I guess that's our end goal in there, huh? What am I missing then? Why do I feel like I'm always fucking missing something obvious? Because I can't get into the chemical lab because there's no access to the door. I don't see a power doodah anywhere. Oh, well the door is kind of ajar, huh? That doesn't really help me, does it? Is this something of interest? Nope. Don't see anything. There's nothing on here that would help me. It's just dates and...
We came so far, further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Well, here we go again. I'm probably missing something. Very obvious, so I'll be back once I figure out what I'm doing. Oh. We have the ID we need. When did we get this? 6175. Did we pick that up and I just didn't acknowledge it? 6175. 6175. Not this one. No, it's the other one, isn't it? 6175. I don't know where I got that from. Apparently I did. I discovered something in the arbor. I don't know what that word means. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think that this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the discretion as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I'm grateful to be able to share this moment with you. This is an absolute marvel and native being of the moon. Right. Hello team, there's a potential illness going around until we know more. STIP is in effect. Report the first sign of any symptoms. Isolated, feeling ill. Wipe down surfaces frequently. Wear provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of you as doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered to you for the length of your isolation period. Chem will be conducting reoccurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team for any questions. Thank you. No, thank you. Running .bat. Finding wired doors. Doors found. Opening doors. Please terminate this program. Oh, we're back in there, I see. What else opened there? I guess there's another door in here, though. Oh, no. Why? Wait, is this a different room? Oh, wait. Shit. Thought we were back in that main round room, but no, I guess not. Well, here we go again, I guess. Not sure where I've run to, but... seem to be safe in here. Oh, wireless access point. I'll come back to that in a minute. L9 solution. Disinfectant. Compiler. Main control lab. Decontamination. Reminded it to source new sample for EL9 testing from the cistern. Jesus Christ. Stabilizes for solution EL9. Citric acid. I'm not gonna read all this shit. Okay, there's some text in green, some in red. Let's see what we've actually got in here before we kind of figure out what the fuck we're doing. Right. Successful EL9 solution. Can I use this thing to see what was on this or no? Not really. You're not in here, right? fucking hope not. Chemical pH levels ordered list. Okay, a lot of chemicals. Cool, cool. God, let's make you think of the puzzle for Resident Evil 1. Where you have to make the V jolt or whatever. Fucking mixing different chemicals. Like water being the first one or whatever it was. Choosing a base for EL9. Base. Okay. Can I not go back? I don't know what to pick. Choosing a base. Water content improves penetration into porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen. Okay, what am I trying to do? I'm not a fucking scientist here. Notes: base plus active 1 copper, active 2 plus stabilizer. What does any of this mean? So we have base, we have active 1, active 2, stabilizer. I guess we're just testing it as well. So if it gets rid of that, I'm guessing we've got the right thing. Effectiveness 25%. I think I'd rather just brute force this than try and make any heads or tail of any of that shit I've just read. There's a lot to pick from her. %. So base. This is the base one. So it seems like the second one is effective. But does it not depend on... So this is stabilizer, that's the last thing, right? And then that's the active thing. Which one did it say on this was effective? So we begin with P. That one. Okay, let's assume that's the right one. Let's go with the active one then. Silver? Okay, well I still need another one, right? We could go for copper. I don't know if copper would be bad. And then the stabilizer was this one, right? Try the poly whatever PvP thing. Not even remotely any different. Okay. I mean, is there something I'm meant to go find first before I'm doing this? I don't actually know. Based on what this says here. Reminder to source new sample of EL9 testing from the cistern. We've not been there, so... Like, I'm wondering if there's something we need to go get a sample of and then that tells us what to use. Or we can work out what to use, I guess. Now I have to worry about this idiot again. I need a new battery. Doing this thing again, are we? Where am I now? Right, I'm back here. Don't think I want to be back here though. Am I trapped back in here now? Fuck's sake. Oh, I know, I went the wrong way. See ya. Pain in the ass. I gotta hope that he's gone when I go back down. He's loud walkers. I can still fucking hear him. Of course, you stood right where I need to be. Guess I'm going back round. Kidding me? there's got to be two of them then. This is the cistern, is it? Or is it something else? So we've got contamination. Looks like the chemical laboratory contains all the information and equipment needed to compile the EL9 disinfectant. Once compiled, it should automatically filter over the main control laboratory for decontamination. But do I have everything I need to do it? I mean, without just guessing. I don't know what the fuck the things is it wants. I couldn't fucking see you, mate. This guy's annoying. Just want to get back to that fucking area. Let me take a minute, and then we'll see if we can continue searching the area we just unlocked. We kind of just dashed into the vent and then into that laboratory. But there might be more to find before we try and make the compound or whatever we need, the disinfectant. Okay. Let's see if we can make some progress here, shall we? So we've got to get some sort of... Make some sort of disinfectant is what we're trying to do. These guys... keep getting in my way. God, this game is dark. That doesn't sound good. Why is it so dark? I wish there was more places to, like, hide. Yeah, sure, I could hide behind here, but... You instantly see me. Don't know where I'm running to, I'm just running. Oh, we're back at the vent, okay. So this is where I ran to last time, but I didn't get to explore the rest of the area because this idiot is right here. Then the rest of the time it's just pitch black. In a lot of these rooms, I can't really get a good chance to look around. There was a terminal in there I haven't had a look at yet. For whatever reason, you can't use the gun while crouching or crawling. So he went that way, right? Why is it so dark? They're not fucking like lights in this place, or what? Are you fucking serious? Why is there a guy there? Didn't you just go down there? Okay. Well, they don't want to seem to fucking leave me alone, huh? So at this point, I might just be better trying to guess this fucking formula. I don't know if I can find anything else elsewhere. Or if everything I need is in here. I feel like we need like a baseline of note to know what the hell we're trying to make. Because there's so many combinations here. I don't really know what I'm trying to build. Like this, it could be any one of these, right? For each, and there's two of those, one of those, and one of these. And where is it that it says reminder to source new sample for EL9 testing from this cistern? But I don't know how to get to this cistern, which I'm assuming would give me somewhere to start with this. Let me just connect to this. The cistern is accessible, however I need someone's ID to open the gate. Where would that be? Looks like the chemical laboratory contains all the information equipment needed to compile an EL9 disinfectant. Once compiled, it should automatically filter over the main control laboratory for decontamination. But don't I need something to base my decisions on? Base plus active 1 copper. Active 2 plus stabilizer. So why is there a copper in the middle of that? Because our options are base, active 1, active 2, stabilizer. Why does it say copper on there? I mean, there's copper there, but you can't put that in between, right? Well, that's gone up to 50%. Okay, we made some progress there then. Maybe we can just brute force this then. So I think the copper is good then, because that's changed the percentage. Let's now just go through and change each of these until the percentage goes up even more. I'm assuming this might go down again. No, that's still 50. Okay. That's 75. Let's stick with that one then. Let's just pick one at random. We've done silver. Let's go with this one. See if we can get it higher than 75. still the same. Brute forcing it. I mean, these are still kind of the same, right? Oh, it's shrinking, look. Did we do it? Compound is 100% effective. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber. Main control laboratory is accessible. Hey, feel like I just brute forced that, but hey ho. Feel like there was something we should have done to figure that out, but we did it. Do I have to go back the way I came? Great. Alright, back to that decontamination room then. If these idiots will let me. Sounds like he's wandering out of here. Oh, there he is. Curious why you can see him sometimes, and then I feel like other times you can't. I don't know if he can hear me running. I've been in here. I think we ran through here at one point. Right, this leads back around here. Founder's office is where I think we need to go. Right, this is the decontamination, which we should now be able to get through. All being well. And this is the other side of that room.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Nor is it heartache. How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Can hear it, can't see it. Oh, I just realised this door is wide open now. Great. Medical evaluation, personal information, summary. Unidentified remains of unknown animal. General appearance, large animal, deceased, pale flesh, hairless. Height 2.1 meter, length 3.4 meters, weight 4.6 kilograms. The vertebrate animal looks to be of the Mammalia, I don't know, class with 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat, which was probably the cause of death. The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of uterus or cervix. The mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the male, the animal? Why is that all one word? The animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. Notes, due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to, why are some of these words not spaced, had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, which, with much of the subject remaining here, or there rather, transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arbor has been closed off for the time being. Okay. Why are we in here? So I need access to the founder's office, right?
Such sorrow
Oh,
in her eyes.
there it is. William Davis, 1275.
Heartache. How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Right, just gotta get back without being murderized. We throw a save while I'm here. What was the number we just got? 1275. 1275. I'm guessing this thing's going to be right in here. Wasn't it down here? Founder's office, 1275. Do I need it in that other terminal we saw? Back in this room, 1275. Which it sounds like this thing is in here as well, because of course it is. No, can it be in this room? Oh, we're back here, right. This would be a better place to save in case we die to this thing. Okay, where are we going now? There's a lot of mess down here. Can't tell if that's normal or otherwise. I feel like I need the flashlight out. wish you could just have it on, because sometimes being able to see is a nightmare. And even though he has like a built-in flashlight, but he only turns it on in certain areas. Don't know, I'm worried about this thing being down here and me just running into it. Because this place is set up like a bit of a maze, so I'm wondering if they're going to have me running at some point. Yeah, there's going to be a bit of a course remembering the way back, right? I'm sure I will get lost and stuck in a corner somewhere. And this is going to drain the other pool we saw. Okay. I'm waiting for the chase sequence. I can't see where I've gone. This way. Climb, climb, climb. Can't get me on a ladder, right? Or can it? Shit. That was programmed there, right? What the fuck is that thing? Lovely. Weird long-necked bastard. Is that the animal they were talking about? What happened? Did the thing grab me? Was that what I'm meant to be assuming? Pull me down and then didn't do anything. Sounds like it's still out and about here. Okay, all tasks are complete. The water has been rerouted to the cistern and overflow should be accessible now. Which I'm guessing is this. The thing's not in here, right? It's in the other room, I think. Who knows, maybe it's down here with me. This is all to get security level 3 to get into that room. Was our end goal to get into the canal for some reason? Is that because we're being called to it? I don't even understand why we're here. Like, we were at AI core and then we ended up in Prism somewhere or another. So I'm not really sure what's going on. Where are we now? An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. That's what routine means, right?
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward. Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Good luck with that. Medical evaluation. Patient Matthew. Tether partner was Henry. Summary, male, 49 years. General appearance barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulty for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medical-induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber spoke with Gord, or whatever his name is, briefly before he was administered sodium whatever for the MIC. A transcript has been rejected. Oh. Incident report, canal incident, deceased person. The incident occurred at the canal observation experiment at the canal. During setup, Matthew went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker successfully retrieved Gord via the tether connection. Gord was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak clearly and seemed confused. Back at base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medical-induced coma and given approximately 12 hours later, went into cardiac arrest or whatever. Is that the same thing? Why is that not spaced? Should that not be spaced? Went into cardiac arrest. I struggle reading as it is, but when you don't put spaces in between words, I'm not trying to read what that means. It's like two separate words. And died on 29th. Blah, blah, blah. Notes. Burial was held outside the base. See, there's space in it in this version, just not in the text version. It's on a different line. It's probably what causes it, maybe? What was it? 1275? Is this how we update our thing? Diary. Let's start with... God, how many diaries? Management. Mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She held so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entry that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations, they are mistaken, they are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now. There is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Who is her? Are you referring to the weird thing that we saw in that vision a minute ago with the long neck, or something else? Maybe it's in this. Entity B. Great. Another entity to deal with. This is going to be long neck, is it? Because I think the one that's wandering around crying now is Entity A, right? Document Entity B. Archive and Recovery. So that's the tree, right? How did it get here? This is the thing they were autopsying, right? It's rather big. Yeah, it's that thing we saw, right? Second life form has been discovered. Scientifically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to the incompatibility with the human produce. See, this is why I don't eat apples. Bad for you. Okay, great. Is that going to be another thing we're going to have to worry about? I mean, that one's dead, but... Why do we see a vision of it near a baby? I don't fucking know what's going on. Incident report, missing person Kenneth Murphy. Per the airlock ID log at 2:37, Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer, left the base on his own. On-duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now on lockdown. Comms have been left on in the pass in the event Murphy returns. Doubt. I mean, what are the chances that some of these things that are wandering around are the people that went into the canal and didn't come back? Is that likely? Wait, I'm not finished with this, am I? I need the security. Upgrade me, bitches. Is this on or off? I never know. Okay. Now we can visit those prong rooms, or whatever they were called. Or is that fucking Entity B going to be in that area now? Ugh. When we get back. Because there was no corpse lying around there when we were there. But they seemingly moved it and were doing tests on it, right? But I don't know. No other way out of this room, no. Okay, let's make our way back then. Are we gonna get chased / grabbed again while trying to get out of here? Am I just having a fucking seizure? Is that what's going on? I thought I was grabbed off the ladder, but maybe I was just having a bit of an episode. Who's talking to me? Is that the founder? Can't help but feel I'm being lured to the to the canal or whatever. I mean, that's what we're trying to get to, right? That seems like a terrible idea. Any bad things happen in there, right? Oh, you piss off. I'm out. Should have really saved at that checkpoint, but whatever. Because I'm assuming I'm just heading back now to the first area. So we can get into those doors now, right? Back for a little spacewalk. He sounds very close, considering he's, like, downstairs. Is this thing working? Oh, right, yeah, this thing. I forgot we had to do that. So, doors we couldn't access. There was one at the end of the corridor and at the reception, which I think is probably... Is that at the end goal, maybe? There's prong 1 and 2. And then there's the eco graph or whatever the hell it was, which is kind of our goal, right? Which I'm guessing will get us out of here. Now for a little moonwalk. kind of want to jump and like float around a bit, but couldn't I just go to the canal or wherever or whatever I'm trying to do via the surface? Do I really have to restrict myself to the base? Goodbye, Earth. We may not see you again. 'Cause I don't know if we're getting out of this in one piece. Why is it so much darker on this camera in here? We're back. To fun area number 1. Which may now be double the fun, considering what we've seen. Chapter 6, Legacy. This is the final chapter. We're almost there. So prong 1, prong 2, the ecograph or whatever it's called, I think are our goals. Whether we need to go into prong 1 or 2, I don't know. I forget where any of this is. Is that the tree there? Right, we're back in the reception area. I remember. I'm going to turn comms off, turn that on. Turn reception on for a minute, just in case I need to duck in there. The vent's probably closed. Prong control. What am I trying to prong? Oh, there's a percentage, okay. So I want to get to like 100%, I guess. Okay, that was like 29, that's down, let's go up then. Prong has been aligned. Maybe I'm skipping a step here, or I'm getting something done early, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna run to the safe room now. So that thing was in here, right? Like Entity B or whatever. Okay. Prongs. Tasks. The status monitor instructs that actions need to be taken at the prong terminals. They are misaligned. Okay? And that's all to get into this canal or whatever we're trying to do. Is there anything I want to turn on in here? Does that need to be on? I think we're kind of done with this, right? I think we did all this. Just gonna double check there's nothing else to do with this. A lunar ultrasound must be performed. Align both prongs, then proceed to ecograph in imaging. Right. And the other prong, if I remember right, was like... Is it that way? This is the ecograph, which is not on currently. Okay, we can turn that on, or we could if we had the power. Door, do I need imaging on? Here's our friend, he's back. Don't recall if we need that on. I mean, I don't need to go into ecograph whatever yet. Am I fucked in here? Because he can just come in here, right? Well, I just saved, but we may be dead. I don't know if I'm locking myself out. I don't need to be in there yet. Let's just turn them back on. There's a dead end? I can't see. It's dead end. I mean, he sounds like he's in there, but that would be about right. So I need to fucking go there then, probably. I mean, I could pop in there, I guess. Even though we know we need the prongs on, aligned or whatever. But since we're waiting for that thing to wander off. We'll have a look.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us, and we require it. Another contraction.
Are you giving birth, or what's going on? Right, this tells us pretty much what we knew anyway. We need to align the other prong if I can remember where it is. I'm gonna go turn this back off now. We can probably turn some other things off to keep that on, but... Still kind of sounds like it's down here, huh? Which is kind of annoying. It's hard to tell because I don't know the layout. So is it on the other side of this door or is it elsewhere? Okay, it's cleared off somewhere. Where the fuck was prong 2? Aha! Oh, it's not on. This was the one I was thinking of. Turn that off, turn that on. Okay, turn that off, but don't I need that on? I need to turn some shit off. Can I open this? Can. Now we're finding the alignment for something or other. $69, nice. There we go. Right, that can come off now. I know what door systems... Oh, that's the door to systems, right? I don't think I need that on. Lift servers? Lift to the servers. I keep thinking these aren't specific rooms. These are like a lift. Like the power for the lifts or something. But no, I mean, it is, but it's the lift to the servers, is what it's saying. So if I need anything on, it's maybe that, just to get back. Even though there's multiple ways around, obviously. Try and retrace my steps. He says as he forgets his way around. Right, now go turn this thing back on. Okay, ensuring stable contact, status, contact pressure, blah blah blah. Analyzing data. Analysis complete. Airport ready. Ecograph like a scan of like the caves or something. Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the immediate intervention required. What did that say? Ripening? What? Introduction terminal immediately. Proceed to the ripening and then. Okay. Gonna get back to the save point. That's all I can care about right now. So I don't really want to have to redo all that. Oh, have I locked myself in here? Bit problematic. Just imaging one. Can I close this now? I don't feel like I need that. We're done in there, right? I assume. I mean, it's not a big issue to come back and open it again. Ah, save room. Don't kill me. Hello? Okay. All complete. The induction door has now opened. Oh no, I can't read that. I don't know. Is that? Oh, we need to do something with this, don't we? Is this new? Canal. Have you seen this one already? I forget. It's the one in the cave, right? Saw this, I think. Site footage canal. December 12th. Canal. Reverberation, something. Both video and photography documents were taken over the... Yeah, we've seen this one, right? This is just the thing in the cave. Yeah. I wish you could use this to scrub ahead. Was there anything else to like get from this? Not really much to look at, was there really? Yeah, we read that. That was the diary. Okay. Where am I going now? Am I going back the way I came originally, or am I going... Oh, this is open. Guess that answers... Wait, no, this is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, we already went through this door. For some reason, I thought we hadn't been through that door yet, but we have. So it must be back. Because wasn't the canal entrance like this way? I don't know. I'm going to go back this way. I'm not really sure. Okay, we started in here, right? Why, I don't really understand. How we went from the AI core to there, I don't really know. No, is this not where I want to be? Don't know where they mean for me to go. Was there another level 3 door somewhere I haven't been through? Is it in the archives, maybe? Is there anything that needs to be turned on in particular? I'm gonna disable that. Keep the archives on, it's only 1 anyway. I wish I could read this text on this bloody bottom thing a bit better. Tasks. In progress. The induction door has now opened. Don't know where that is. On something final stage. They're opening an induction terminal. The canal needs me. Sure it does. Okay, find wherever I'm going now. That's comms. It's not back in the other area, right? They're not making me go back. Don't need these on. I guess I can turn comms on. Where the fuck is induction? I'm sure we've probably seen it, but I don't remember. Where's our noisy friend gone? That's closed again? I don't remember what the fucking password is now. It's probably on the terminal, but it's not back there, is it? Comms. That's just a dead end, right? God, I don't know where I'm going. I'll turn all these on because it just gives me access, and it seems like our mate's vanished. For now, it's prong 2. Where the fuck was induction? Was it back through that shutter? What is this? That's imaging. I mean, there was doors down here. Was it this? Oh, it was. The path induct, right. Well, that was small text, so I didn't see that. I wonder if our mate's gone down here, though. Why did they build it like this? These narrow spaces. Why not just a normal corridor? What's that about? Hmm. Lovely. What am I looking at? What's under the top? Not sure what's going on because I can't see shit. Am I just having a sesh?
Keep pushing forward.
I don't think I should. Seems like a real bad idea. It's quite the effect. So this is the like a miniature version of the AI core, right? Was all this like a vision of like something when we destroyed or disabled the AI? Did it show us something, or was the AI made with whatever they found on? I don't fucking know what's going on. Shh. Yes or yes? Difficult choice. Yes. The canal is what? Ready, did that say? Okay. I'm very confused on what's going on. I'm assuming I'm heading back. Am I insane, or did these corridors not always be this long? Maybe they were, I don't know. Quick, save before something bad happens. Am I now going this? You motherfucker. Are we gonna watch TV together? Oh, that was convenient. What the fuck is this thing? This is a video of the entity B, right? Is that its mother, maybe? Because it was showing a baby in the flash vision thing we had. So was the baby this thing? Is that Mumsy? He's just gonna watch that on repeat for a while. Assuming we're heading out of here now? Keep it together, you're nearly there. Wherever there is exactly. Are you fucking serious? I'm out of battery now? I think that can give you like one battery here. Another walk on the moon. Nope, it's a cave. Or the canal, maybe? Can we get like a flashlight on this thing or what? Look how dark it is. I can't see shit. Oh, well, now I can. Is this the canal? I guess we're going down here, huh?
You've come so far. One final step. Why is the AI core thing here? Yes, we don't need batteries or anything. It's me. Maybe. I mean, I guess it could be anybody.
begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
$19.99. 2025. The object was to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal expedition. Prism Lunar Expedition, geological constriction within the known site as the canal operations continued until 1979. 1999 Union Plaza Resort employee John Cooper reported discovery of the Union Plaza operational. So that's like a holiday resort that found remnants of the prism. Recover prism mission data and related to the canal, retrieve something or irregular value. Upon entry the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of whatever matter described as pollen. Final transmission contained one image. That flower. Chapter 1 Rebirth. I mean, the game's called a routine, which is like repeating mundane actions, right? Or whatever the statement was. Wasn't chapter 1 called Birth, though? Not Rebirth, but I guess Rebirth would make sense. So what, are we just in a loop? Is that the idea or something? I can't say I fully understand what's going on there. Too big brain for me, I guess. But overall, yeah, fun little horror game. Didn't overstay its welcome. And the whole, like, cat device was quite a unique take, and I like the lo-fi aesthetic. That's what I like about Alien and Alien Isolation and stuff. Very, I guess, Alien Isolation vibes with that end bit. Well, even the beginning bit, because in the beginning, well, not necessarily in the beginning, but in Alien Isolation you deal with like malfunctioning robots, right? And then you also have the Xenomorph, which is kind of the same kind of deal with the entity that was wandering around. So yeah, very Alien Isolation vibes, just on a shorter scale there, because Alien Isolation is a long-ass game. But yeah, overall, a fun little horror game. Can't say I fully understand what was going on. I'm going to have to go look into that, I guess, or just think about it a bit. But yeah, I guess that is routine. I'm hoping to do a few more horror games I like to do horror game one-shots every now and then. Have like a little fright night. It's not going to fit them in when I can. But we'll see. There's a few I'd like to play or at least try out. Some old, some new. But yeah, that is it from me from Routine, and I'll see you in the next. Bye for now.